Hello, everybody. I am here. C98 Love. Well, Siggy, welcome in. I think for the first time chat. How are you? Hello, everybody. Leo, Celestial, Sabrina, you guys have already been here for a while, so hello. Siggy, how long have you been a part of Club 98? Doing well. It's my Friday. I think we're going to be finishing Pathologic today. I think. We got to get through the rest of the day that we're on, and then there might be one more.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Thank God we finally finished this awful game. I wouldn't call it awful. In the seat of the player, it's quite fun. The story is fairly in-depth. It is kind of it is kind of walk around, talk to people simulator, but the story is very compelling. Okay, what are we doing? We are going to this monitor.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Those commands worked out very well on stream, by the way. Good stuff. I took that and made a counter in Firebot that ticks up how many Pokemon I catch in a stream. And that seems to help. It helps me keep tabs. Like for a while it was like, bro, you caught 11 Pokemon today. Enjoy. And now I'm lucky if I get 2. The time have finally arrived. Boom! Fulcrum now also a playtester. Welcome. Celestial, I'm gonna give you the playtester role right now. And Fulcrum, I'm gonna give you the playtester role as well. Hold on. Hold on. Let me catch up to things. I know you have to be on someone's page when they start streaming. But you actually have to refresh to see them stream. Oh, yeah. I hate that. But Twitch broke and froze. Now it's unfrozen and I am here. Welcome in, Fulcrum. I was gonna say, like, Bert, I need the role. I totally, I forgore. Don't worry, on Firebot, I can see who has the playtester role. I'd be so... Ah! I got a little too inspired this week. No, there's no such thing. Drew 4 armored cars and 4 assault tanks. And how many do you need? Are you just churning through the motions? Are these off the cuff, or tell me more? Also, my RPG world might collapse because no one can win. Not yet. As soon as people start getting gear, you stop dying as much. Mia has inspired me. I want to see a plus 1,000 of everything in my inventory. I want a sword, a board, and heavy ass armor. I drew the concept art. They got me inspirations. Goes like, huh, the world needs more vehicles. I'm at 50 for everything, I think. For your gear. I think it would be very interesting to design a board game. I can envision what a board game for Crimson Winter would look like, but quite obviously, that is a ways out. Welcome. Oh my word. I half love and half hate that this is how you've decided to make yourself known every stream. I thank you for the biddies, but what's your favorite what's my favorite sandwich? Fuck me up with a fucking pulled pork sandwich with some coleslaw inside. Oh, on like a nice brioche bun. That's top fucking tier, in my opinion. Oh, also a viewer drew my PNG tuber last night. So, oh, that's fun. What is it? Do tell. Roaming Souls very generously drew my profile picture. And I believe in the background, at her leisure, she's also working on a banner image. Thanks Rising, give me Demonologist too. I've never played Demonologist, and to be completely honest with you, I don't know what it's about. I'm so sorry. Everybody here should know by now, I kind of live under a rock. That rock is called One Piece and Crimson Winter. Oh, 105 streak? Massive. Absolutely huge. breakfast sandwich is my fave. Okay, like what is in it? Bacon, sausage, egg, lettuce, other, what is it? Oh, next stream, Angel, you hit 2,000 offerings. That's fucking wild. I started gentle parenting the demons and mortuary assistant last night. I was so sick of this shit. Another game, I don't know what it is, but gentle parenting sounds like something that one would expect from you. Hi, Camberl. Welcome, welcome. 56 offerings. Folks, I'm gonna restart Lurkbait. Every time Campbell Carroll rolls into stream, I reminisce on the Lurkbait impromptu subathon we had. Monster Kate, welcome in. Bun, butter, sunny side egg, crispy bacon, melty cheese. Okay, okay. Although I was literally saying yesterday or the day before, I'm not particularly keen on tomatoes in a breakfast sandwich. Like one slice of a beefy tomato, or like a couple slices of a smaller tomato, very good. Only if it's within melted cheese. I gotta up and go to my friends for her birthday. Of course. I speak on behalf of all of us when we say, wish them a happy birthday for us. We hope they have an amazing day. I'll be remembered. 100%. 100%. I remember seeing in chat, nothing but so-and-so caught a tuna. So-and-so caught a can. So-and-so caught a... And most of the time it was you, Campbell Carroll. But there were some other people mixed in there as well. Kate, we're doing really well. How are you doing? How is your support 300-mile dash going? Or a breakfast hamburger? I can't say I've had one, nor I know what's in it. This is not a thing that exists in my city. Probably shouldn't have swapped, but meh. I mean, what was your gear before? Like a +1? +0? Sandwich, just add burger. Like a burger patty? I would think like that would be like a burger with like a fried egg in it, is what I would think. Ground cherry tomatoes have a different texture. I don't mind tomato when it's in things. Like a red sauce for pasta, love it. Absolutely love it. Like salsa, quite obviously I enjoy salsa, even though it is primarily tomato. Tomato in sandwiches or salad, it's okay. Like, I'll eat it. Doing well. Doing well. Starting the day off strong with some solid yaps. I got an interesting email today. A while back, I hired a team to make a website for me and for the studio. And they should have a first stab at it this coming Thursday. So I'm super excited. We grow ground cherry tomatoes, and they're super cool. Maybe I'm unfamiliar with the concept. Is it cherry tomatoes ground into a paste, or is this a variety of cherry tomato? I don't know. You're gonna have a website? I am. It is important for a studio, especially as I'm getting to the point that I'm at. There is a marketing asset that indie games need to have if you're looking for any sort of viral marketing success, which is called a press kit. And basically what this includes from a high level, I haven't done my research in a very long time, and I will as we get closer to dropping the announcement trailer. It includes capsule art, it includes screenshots, the trailer, blurbs about your game, like a summary. So I'm pretty stoked to make that. I enjoy making stuff like that. I'm gonna break your website. It is going to be turbo simple. I'm also going to have a page where I will post any particular listings that I'm looking for. Like, oh, I'm looking for a voice actor. I'm looking for a 3D modeler. I'm looking for an animator. Or things that I'm looking for. But even when there's nothing there, there's going to be like a little thing. It's like, just throw your hat in the ring, bro. Show me what you got. Be like, hey man, are you looking for sound designers? This is what I've got. Kirby, welcome in. Good day to you. Doing really well. Doing some yapping. I'll need that for promos. Or the press kit. I have some people that VA that I'll throw your way. When the time comes, absolutely. The website when it's ready. Absolutely. Absolutely. Trust me. As soon as that is up, all of you will know. Obviously can't do if it's not functional. What is? The website? Or the press kit? Sick. I already have Venomoth. Okay. Website. Yeah. The website's not done. They're very busy, and they're doing this for the very generous price of free. Which is great. I'm super stoked to see what they've got in store. And if you guys are interested in getting a website made for free, you just need to pay for hosting and a WordPress theme, but they'll just make a WordPress site for you. You need to apply to see if they're interested in the job you're taking. How the fuck did you get a web dev to do a site for free? Because it's literally their whole thing. They are called the free website guys. I can send you a link if you want, and you can set them up, and they can set you up. I ended up needing to drop about $200 into hosting for 3 years and a domain. But that's unrelated to them. They do it for free. They operate off of referral links, which makes them money. And also, like, if you get a website done and you want any repeat work, they'll do it for you. You just need to pay them at that point. Free is a beautiful price. Oh, it's nothing tastes better in this world than free food that is not made by you. Chuck it in the Discord. Absolutely, I will. Give me a moment. Done. Friends, I have posted in the links channel on my Discord server a link to the developers that are making my website. Anybody got anything interesting going on for your Saturday? It's the weekend for most. Not for me, for obvious reasons. One Piece, understood. Um, oh, you're in Punk Hazard. Bro, you're getting to the fucking meaty, fucking juicy bit of One Piece. Oh my god. I look forward to seeing you in the current arc, so I can talk with you about shit that's going on. I'm all caught up in One Piece. It's my favorite show. Oh my god, Kirby. I recently, back in December, got caught up in One Piece. It is hands down my favorite story. That goes across all mediums. I've been thinking about redoing my overlays or just preparing them for when I hit affiliate. I haven't decided on the camera or not. I say do your overlays as soon as you can. Mine is fairly complex. Let me know if it's too overwhelming. I know there's a lot going on, and I'm open to feedback. The meat is the entire show. I thought I already had the meat. I thought this was all sides. You got the appetizer. You got like the starter, and it was like a damn good meal. We're headed into the entree. That's a lot of meat. It is. I have my temporary ones on, but I'm gonna make my own 100 custom for me. I got mine on Etsy, honestly. Like, I did not pay anybody for this aside from like the 20 bucks it cost me to do it. Would I have loved to do it all on my own? Yeah, it'd probably look a lot different than it does right now. But honestly, I didn't have the money for that when I started. In fact, I still can't justify it now that I have this. I made mine on Canva for freezies. Bro, you paid someone freezies to get that done? Crazy. I'm joking. I get it. I'm trying to avoid any sites that use generative AI. Fair. Totally fair. That is a stance I understand. I use AI for a couple of things. I use AI for code. I use AI for D&D prep, for one, just like spitball ideas. I use AI for forecasting. It's like I'm running a business. You guys don't know what I do when I'm not streaming. There's so much stuff on the other side. I use AI for promotional posters, like for, hey, we're doing a subathon or something like that. I use AI for concept art to send to artists because it allows me to much easier get what's in my mind onto an image and then send that off. Rather than having to communicate with somebody, there's always going to be a creative lapse between that. RPG game. Ha! Yeah, I do use AI. I understand there are ethical dilemmas. I very, very intentionally do not use Gen AI for anything inside the game other than the code. I think that is a disgrace to game developers and artists who have spent their entire lives working towards bringing this medium to where it is right now. Furthermore, you need to disclose on most storefronts, hey, this game uses AI.
Thanks for your patience.
But only if anything regarding the game, such as like the capsule art, trailers, marketing assets for your game, models, paintings, like sprites, anything like that, that needs to be disclosed to the player. Anything else, like, not really. Jail, understood. I have the ability to. I've been asked to make overlays before. Okay. By people you promote, I imagine. I had someone scrape some of my art before, and it ended up on a Gen AI database. Really? Wow. That must suck. But also, like, one, as an artist, I can imagine that's very frustrating and insulting. But also, on the other side of the coin, consider this. Generative AI is being used across industries more and more. Art is a medium where everybody has stolen from everybody else in a form. And what I mean by that is, if I am a painter, I look at Gaudi, I see his art, and I go, wow, I really like the way he does trees. I'm going to try to apply that to my art style. Or you look at Van Gogh. Wow, I love the way Van Gogh does streets. I will try to incorporate streets into my painting style. And everybody's artistic style is based off of the last. So in a way, as your art finds its way into generative AI, that is having an impact on the broader state of art being created by this AI. Your own artistic style is finding its way into the whole, if that makes sense. And again, I understand as an artist, this is probably somewhat insulting. But at the same time, if you can take this and try to find a glimmer of light in it, I would say that's it. There are people who think I use AI generation to model my wargame stuff, even though I design it live on seriously. And I've even gone through my concept art design to make sure people understand, but will accuse you of things because they get jealous. Well, Sir Drippy 6969, who rolls through here every now and again, hands down, based on everything he's told me, the best programmer I know. He is doing shit that I couldn't dream of doing. And he's 16 years old. He's 10 years younger than me. And he posted one of his projects on Reddit, and he got absolutely roasted. Like, wow, this is AI slop. It's like, no, bro, I did this. You said the funny number. It's in his name, bro. Number go up. Oh. This can still hear me, right? Just press the button. I didn't know if it muted me. I'm gonna learn in a couple seconds. Yes, you guys can hear me. You know what I find funny? Lately, I've been seeing these articles circling around. Like, Gen Z is drinking less alcohol than all previous generations. And the bigwigs of the alcohol industry are going like, oh no, oh my. And millennials and Gen X and stuff like that are going like, what? Wow, that's crazy. Why? And then everybody that's Gen Z is in the comment sections, and they're like, bro, we can't afford it. In today's day and age, when 80% of my paycheck is going towards my rent, and on top of that, we got a whole bunch of other shit that needs to be purchased, where's the room for alcohol? I can't afford to pay $14 for a cocktail. If I'm gonna spend $14, I'm gonna get like a fucking like a 4-pack of beer from the liquor store and drink at home. Honestly though, it's just getting more and more tiresome to sort through all the Gen AI stuff. Yeah, absolutely. And that is the point of it, to tire people out so they won't fight back against it. By the way, Gen AI was ruled in courts to be non-copyrightable, as it was not created by a human. Even though a person wrote the prompt, the output was not created by them. Makes sense. It makes sense why it's non-copyrightable. I support this decision. Because although it is the conglomerate of many copyrighted works, which is bad, it's created by an AI algorithm. What is the algorithm going to do with the copyright? And you can't have the individual who generated the prompt. I looked away for 2 seconds. How the fuck did we get on beer prices for doing bird things? I was talking about how I was seeing articles about people saying that Gen Z is drinking less than any other previous generation, and older individuals are shocked and flabbergasted. And then everybody in Gen Z is like, bro, with what money? I can't afford to pay $16 for a cocktail. Yes, I know I increased the price because that's how it's going these days. Yeah, no kidding. Like, money where? Totally. Totally. If I'm gonna drink, which I already don't, I don't really enjoy it. Like, I'll have a beer, but I'm a big guy. It takes me a lot to get drunk. And it's expensive. So if I want to go out and actually get drunk, I need to spend over $100 at the prices that alcohol is. Alcohol just doesn't taste really good. I mean, yes, there's that too. Like, I have a cousin who doesn't drink for that reason. Okay. We did a lot of changes yesterday. This is not gonna fucking work. So we need to go into our rooms. We're gonna go into our prefabs. Oh, we're in our scripts folder, obviously. Here. Honestly, if you were to tell me at age 15, I wanted to be an actor, I wanted to perform on the silver screen, on the stage, in a cartoon as a voice actor, whatever, just put me somewhere. If you were to tell me at that age that this is what I'd be doing and put this Unity project in front of me at that age, I wouldn't be able to believe you. And Roaming Souls, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How is Baby Steps? Oh my god, I could never imagine you playing a rage game of all people. I hope you enjoyed your stream. Roaming, if you need to raid and run, if you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to sleep, take a shower, take some meds, open up Unity. Whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out as usual. And raiders, welcome in. Some of you may already know me, but for those who don't, I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday. This is my full-time thing. This is my job. If you are interested in that, you can hit the follow button. See what I have going on here and keep up to date with development. Roaming raid. Oh, when do you plan on releasing? That's a difficult question to answer. When I started developing this game, I had in mind it's going to be a 3-year development timeline. That's kind of what I'm shooting for. That's kind of what I had in mind, but we'll see. We'll see. So if we're 13 months into development now, it'd be 23 months from development, from release. That's not a promise. That's just based on my forecasts when I started this off. You plan on doing beta tests one day? Yes. Yes, I do, actually. I have a channel point redeem for 15,000 channel points where you can sign up to playtest. And these would not be like an open beta or anything like that. And these would not be particularly polished versions of the game. I'm going to say that completely up front. What this is it's more closed playtesting where we hop on a call and I see you play the game. With a face cam or not, whatever it is. I just want to see you work through the game so I can see somebody picking up this game from an outsider's perspective. It's very easy for me to say, hey, I already know this game. I've been playing this game for 13 months straight, for several hours a day. So I definitely have a very ingrained playstyle. But back in July, I did like an open pre-alpha proof of concept kind of thing. And that was pretty, for one, eye-opening. And it was also validating. Cloud, welcome in. Thank you for your offerings. A good old ham and cheese is good, but I also like a Reuben. Oh, what kind of bread? What kind of bread? I was saying that a pulled pork sandwich with like coleslaw and a brioche bun, that's my go-to. Roaming Souls, 647 offerings. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, also skull, hydrate. I will do. Dull skills with 10 biddies. My fellow hoser, you didn't need to do that, eh? I appreciate it all the same. You're funding game development. You're making this game come out faster and better. I appreciate it. You are goated. Thank you. I did. It was for my previous message. Oh, what was that? You don't have a save redeem, so tier 10. I do. I do have a save redeem. Save your work. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I noticed that this is a punishment for you not being very observant, and I mean that with all the love in the world. I just saved. Leo, the meme you made that and threw it into my Discord server, that made me laugh so hard. I never thought my community would grow to a size where people are making memes of me. Oh, found it. Yeah, there we go. I'm just blind. Bro, same! Twinsies? Oh my god. Left-sided homonymous hemianopsia. What about you? I thought of it and about died making it. Yeah. Friends, I encourage you, when the announcement trailer comes out, which we're still a few months away from that happening, but when that comes out, I want you to share and spread it as far as the world allows you to. I've already asked this of you before. Second, make memes of it. Make memes of it and have people learn about the trailer and the game that way. I have stigmatism and I'm blind in one eye. No way! Do you wear glasses? I took one of those DNA tests a long time ago. I learned that I was indeed a shit mix of European. But it also is like a little like, oh, here's a little health check. Turns out I'm genetically predisposed to macular degeneration. I'm already visually impaired, bro. What more do you want from me? Literally talking with a little fire about that last night. I want to get my eyes corrected, but there's so many things I need to spend that 5 grand on first. Fair. Totally fair. Cloud had some form of visual, like needing to wear glasses degree visual impairment. I don't remember what it was specifically. It could have been astigmatism. But when we were in Hong Kong once, she got like this laser eye surgery. Done. Absolutely removed. Obviously, that's probably several tens of thousands of dollars, but still. Celestial, I'm afraid this is a skill issue. I'd love to say it's not, but it is. Yours. Hey, Leo, put that gun away. I am a man of many things. Knowing them is unfortunately not one of them. I know and remember the most random shit. The most useless information. Like, a blue whale's heart beats 11 times a minute. There you go. Abraham Lincoln was a big wrestler. I actually have a command for that. I did at least. Huh, interesting. That might not be working. But I do have this command. And I also have this command. The Egyptians believed that the most significant you can do in life is die. This is true. This is true. My mental state does not permit memories that do not cause me trauma. You want to remember a date? Good luck. But ask me about Apex lore, Warframe lore, or D&D. I might be able to help. I remember the date I went into the hospital. It was 2014, November 21st. I love that quote. Which one? The Egyptians quote. Ah, I see, I see. What's a quote I really like? I do like Einstein's quote about, like, fishes and climbing trees. That's a good one. I also quite like a quote by Viktor Frankl. K-dubs, Ying made it. K, you might seem like a good person to talk about with. We were just talking about quotes. What is our favorite quote? Mine, I'm just pulling it up because I have it saved here on my phone. The attempt to develop a sense of humor and see things in a humorous light is some kind of a trick learned while mastering the art of living. That is one of my favorite quotes. And that is by Holocaust survivor Viktor Frankl. so many. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I have one. Let me find it. Okay, okay. Another one is actually from none other than my very own father. It's probably not very well known, but you can tell the size of a person by the size of the things they get mad at. If the ocean can calm itself, so can you. We are both salt water mixed with air. Interesting. As one could loosely define me as a sailor, by that I mean I've been on and around sailboats my entire life. I like that. I'm a cucumber with a sea cucumber. You guys want to hear a fun fact about sea cucumbers? And worms. I eat them. I bet. That's a fun fact about it. But a fun fact about sea cucumbers. As you know, sea cucumbers are fairly stationary. However, they do have a self-defense mechanism that is quite effective. Basically, sea cucumbers have a cloaca, which, TLDR, a cloaca is a multi-purpose asshole. But their self-defense mechanism is they just jettison their stomach, intestines, lungs, all over whoever is the threat in an attempt to confuse and alarm them. Which honestly, if somebody I was in like a verbal argument with bent over and farted their guts all over me, I definitely would be startled and alarmed. I would not want to fuck with that person anymore. Don't they have the biggest ratio to penis to body? I think that's ducks, actually. Wealth, fame, power. This is your favorite quote? What do you mean you're a sailor? My dad is a sailor. I've always lived by the ocean. In fact, after living by the ocean for so long and being with my life so deeply ingrained with it, I don't think I could live somewhere that's not a drive away from the ocean. So my father and my sister and my mother all really enjoy sailing. So I've gone sailing a fair bit in my life too. I'm not as gung-ho about it as the rest of my family is, but I enjoy it. I've never gone camping. Sailing was always like my family's kind of camping. Oh, it's a barnacle?
Ads are
oh
starting.
God.
Thanks for your patience.
Oh dear God. What kind of sailor? Like a sailboater? Like a little 25 to 50 foot sailboat? Has a sail on the bow, has a sail on the main mast, hang out in the cockpit and in the cabin, just chill out. Just get in your boat, sail out of get motor out of the marina, throw up your sails, find an island, drop anchor, and just hang out for a couple days. Maybe go on a little hike. Like, sailing's cool. I do really enjoy it. Oh, no ads. Oh, fun. No ads for Kate. How was your stream, by the way? I'm happy I have my humble little 5 stream streak in your chat. Oh, I see. I see.
Back from ads.
There
Thanks
we
for
go.
sticking
Should be
around.
back now. Okay, repeat, please. About why, how I am a sailor. I'm selfish. I'm impatient. Impatient, a little insecure. I make mistakes. I'm out of control at times and hard to handle. But if you can't handle me at my worst, then you sure as hell don't deserve me at my best. Boom. That's a classic. What kind of sailor? I am a sailboater, I guess. Like, you have your front sail. You sometimes have a spinnaker. You got your main. You got your mast, cockpit, bow, starboard, port, bow. I meant your dad. No, just a pleasure thing. When I was born, he had a little like 22-foot sailboat. I thought he was a sailor for a job. No. My father was a tradesman. I have dainty little programmer fingers. You couldn't see me dead in trades. I'd do it if I had to, but I would look very out of place. My granddad was on a fishing ship. Yeah. There's something about the ocean, man. Very, very therapeutic. Agreed, I love the ocean. Are you near the sea, okay? I guess growing up in Singapore and Hong Kong, you were always close to the sea. Singapore is pretty small. The children yearn for the mines, but the men yearn for the sea. Interesting. That's a interesting way to put it. I yearn for the sea. I yearn for Leo. Very small, yeah. We don't go to the sea. It was gross. But like you're there. I mean, yearn for the sea because that's where sirens and mermaids are. I mean, yeah, fair. Me? Yeah. So swimming pools? I used to love to swim. I swam athletically. I wouldn't say competitively. I did a little triathlon when I was younger. Um, but yeah. Oh, a clip. You clipped what? Me saying I yearn for Leo? Yes. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Wouldn't have it any other way. Well, Australia, I used to live in West Australia, where we were always 20 minutes from the beach. And, like, beach life in Australia is, like, big shit. Most of the indigenous population of Australia lives in, like, interior Australia, correct? So all the rest of the colonizers live by the sea, hanging on the beach. But everyone yearns for the afterlife. I mean, everyone's pretty much dying. That's a good one. I like that. I'm so glad I found this community, like yours specifically, Bird. Because I love how I can just be silly slash stupid and everyone here is like, yeah, same. I mean, yeah. If one cannot be silly, stupid, weird, whatever you want to say, in my chat, I've done my job wrong. I'm silly, I'm stupid, I'm weird, I wear that shit with a badge of honor. I wouldn't want to be normal. Zarenia is a sensible person and making me do some workouts. I'll be back in a second, Z. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. I'm not normal. Hey, it would be so boring to be normal. It would be so boring. What's not normal? The taste of the coconut I just bought. Yeah, it's yucky. I was so confused with what was going on with your model. I was doing push-ups and sit-ups. Ruby Mad Hatter, welcome in. Only a D4. We've learned that in the RPG, the best thing you can do is just equip the highest plus whatever you get. Let's see. Oh, shit. RPG stats armor. That's what I meant to do. Okay. Bedtime for me. Of course, Kay. Have a good sleep. I hope I don't haunt your dreams. I look forward to seeing you later. Hopefully. You can end early today, too. Oh, maybe. I think we're going to be finishing Pathologic today. Okay, back. Welcome back. I need a nap. Might take one later today, maybe. I don't know. Did Twitch payout arrive yesterday, I wonder? No, it did not. Sad. Money? We get money? Soon. More money to my wheelchair. What's the status on that? How close are we?
Celestialx13 cheered 100 bits and
Oh
said,
my word.
I didn't even realize I had a spendable balance LMAO.
Celestial, you didn't need to do that. Thank you. I appreciate it very greatly. You are funding game development. Thank you so much. With this payout coming in, I'm 250 short. Almost done. I'm so damn close. I'm also happy for you, Leo. That's very exciting. You're right. I'm not your dad, but I can be a father figure if you want, if that's what you need. I'm joking. All right, I have replied to some emails. What is the fishing game doing? You cheered. You cheered, and you automatically get some casts every time you cheer. You do that, you're getting called daddy. Who knows? Maybe I'm into that. I won't say whether or not I am. Oh. Hi. Got so scared. I was looking at another monitor. I did jump. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
This is so true. Creating clip. What did we just clip? Me
Firmly
dancing?
grasp it!
Firmly grasp it. It is unreal how much that enters my mind.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Hold on a second, folks. Just grabbing a link for something I'm doing on another on another monitor here.
Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship our Binks' brew. Sea wind blows to where, who knows, the waves will be our guide.
Oh, that's a fucking W.
Just this once. And I want to live! Take me with you! Take me away!
Oh, that's a good one. I know exactly what it is, even though I have not done dub.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, my heart, indeed. I think anyone who knows a bit more of One Piece knows that. Oh yeah, totally.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
have not watched Seven Deadly Sins, unfortunately. But, that's a good one. Oh, hold on. Electrode? Oh, let's fucking go. We are crushing this these days. Yo, Auntie Cece, welcome in. There's a minimal filler, which is so nice. Okay. Also, hold on. Seven Deadly Sins turned into Naruto, and the fact that the children's series are not as good from what I've heard. Interesting. Interesting. Friends, I noticed that a couple people from the UK clicked that Amazon link that rolls through here every now and again. I've added support for the UK. Z, does Austria have their own affiliate website? Or do you use like a nearby country for that? Or Amazon website, I guess. I have no idea.
We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh.
Amazing. I shop in English. It's weird, but I hate using German website. I think I get it. But like if you go to Amazon, what's the URL? What's the is it like .co.uk, .au? Like what is it? It should be .at. So okay. I guess AU would be Australia, right? I'm just gonna rip to the bathroom. 1 second. Right after I finish typing the command that was put in.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I heard that, by the way.
Nerd alert!
I am back. Hello, everybody. Leo, 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 Leo. Hello. Here. Here. Let's set this to 5 because 15 is a bit of a drastic test. He's Celestial.
Celestialx13 cheered 250 bits and said, "Boop."
Thank you. Thank you very much, Celestial. You never need to do this. You're being very generous today, and I appreciate it. How many Pokemon have I caught this stream? Just one. Okay. It was towards my main decks, which is what's most important. Like I said yesterday, I have 5 gift subs on the line with Rook to see who's going to complete their Pokedex first. I'm not a gambling man, but I think I stand a good chance. I stream very often. I have the automated Pokecatch up. I'm closer to my Pokedex completion than Rook is. I think I stand a good chance. Dude is trying to justify why he's gonna win. I am. This game go burn fucking deed. You guys are going crazy on that shit. I mean, it's mostly because biddies. I mean, totally. Take it. Boom. Just money back. Money back. That ain't a problem at all. Always do one. We're gonna set this to be a main road. Oh, that's what it wanted. Yeah. Here. Map generator. Let's clear generated children. Let's generate map. Corridors, main road, corridor 1. Main road entrance. Main road exit. Now we need to go here to our corridor. No, I'm not there. Rooms. Here. Here. Side road entrance. Side road exit. Side road exit. Main road entrance. Main road exit. Main road entrance. Side road entrance. Side road exit. Side road. Side road entrance. I went through the evidence list on the wiki this morning because I was bored, and I was like, let's see which entrance will be paired up. And we got that. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I figured out that in Phasmo, they can add 8 more ghosts with the current evidence set. After that, they'll need to add another evidence to create more ghosts. Very nice. Might have more shit on the way, I guess. I've never played Phasmo. I get the general idea. Catitude, welcome in. Cats are behaving. Although that being said, it is actually time to feed them. Very soon. In fact, I'm gonna do that. I will be back in a little bit. My friends, see you soon. Don't miss me too much.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello. Welcome in. Rook, you missed it. I caught a Pokemon earlier. Let's change back to my regular scene. Bro, I did my daily on the Discord and got a rare reward on the Pokemon community game. I don't know how to do the daily thing. You go to their Discord server and they have a channel for it, and you do !Poke Daily. I think that's how it works. I wonder if in One Piece we're ever gonna learn out who Binks or Bink is. Like Binks' brew. Ah, Carlson, just as I started yapping about One Piece. Welcome. 203 offerings. I think you might surpass Cloud pretty damn soon, actually. Cloud is currently at 217. So you're getting pretty close. You have 203, so 14 more in your past. But of course, both of your offerings are going to be going up while you work your way there. Less than 20. Yep. And you have devotion. So it's quite possible. No, you have devotion, and you're here often enough to get blessings every now and again. It's quite possible. Unless Cloud gets flooded with blessings. Well, I did bless her, yes. So you gave her 5 offerings, basically. Carlson, I just asked a One Piece question, or more made a One Piece statement. I wonder how long it will be / if we find out who Bink is from Binks' brew, or from Bink's brew. My guess is we probably won't. Okay, I hear you. I'm not sure I fully agree, but I hear you. Have you heard about the intellectual property war that takes place within One Piece. There's a clothing brand related to Papagus. I think like they're related in some way or another, and it was also successful. So you can find throughout the series other shirts that are like, let's say for instance it is pickle. It's not, but let's say it is. Instead of spelling out pickle, they'll do P1CKLE, and you'll see it around, and it's very funny. I've never heard of this. It's there. Do a little bit of research if it also interests you. If not, it's fine. How in as vague terms as possible, Carlson, how goes the real life shit that's been going on with you lately? And you don't need to tell me. That's me being nosy. Fine. Now. It's been tough, but I'm working through it day by day. Okay. In the meantime, what are you doing? Like, I know you mentioned you are, in as vague terms as possible, seeking retribution. I'm job searching. In the same field or elsewhere? Well, any field of work, but preferably my own. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Are you comfortable saying, like, what happened? Was it just, like, mass layoffs? Was it, like, indiscriminate firing? Like, what was it? Can't say anything now. I will when I can. Understood. I'm considering changing to pathologic earlier today because it's my Friday. Harder to get meaningful work done on the last day of the week. But also, we're so close to the end of pathologic. I think we're on day 10 or 11 or something like that. I might have lunch with my grandpa at noon, but I'll be lurking then. Okay, okay. I didn't. Oh my god. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Get me out of plane mode, please. Okay, it is freaking hot in this room. I need to open the door. When I opened the door, Bean gave me a look of, oh, are you inviting us in? Yes, definitely let the cats talk. The thing is that I've had some, to say the least, fairly poor experiences of my cat coming into my office space. Olive once knocked over a cup of coffee into my Stream Deck and my keyboard, almost breaking both. Thankfully, they didn't break. That would have been a setback of like $400 or $500. Yeah. Friends, the pin message is wrong. It's going to actually be on the 17th. Oh no, it's right. It's right. Right, both still being working is insane. Yes, it was massive clutch. I was so fucking... What's the word I'm looking for? Discombobulated. And the stream took a very strange turn. Probably the only time I've been angry on stream. Because of the spill. Yeah. Yep. If my keyboard and Stream Deck broke, the Stream Deck I bought in Hong Kong in a little computer market. I think it was actually the one that you recommended, Carlson. And my keyboard, it's a fancy Razer one. And of course, I don't mean that to flex in any way. I mean, you've had this Razer keyboard forever. Not this one. I only got this one, like, actually in September, because the other Razer keyboard I've had forever was wearing down. I think I pressed the keys too many millions of times. Considering I did... yeah, you mean that literally? Yes. I do. Considering my schooling for the last year and a half was remote. It was all online. My career of 4 years was at the very same keyboard. And my hobbies were at that keyboard. So, yeah. It was rough, to say the least. I still have her. Like, a lot of the keys still work, but it's like, oh, you want to press the H button? So sorry. You need to press me like 8 times to get anything. And when you do, sometimes you'll get 4. Okay, so now if I go to my map generator, let's clear. Generate again. That worked. Bean? Okay, Bean is in here, but he's on thin ice. Bean? Are you for real right now?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. Bean's left. He's lost interest.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Bean, what is the problem? Are there demons in the wall? If you're a cat owner, you know. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, very much so. Totally. The building has bones, and yes, there are spirits in the wall. Yes, yes, yes. Bean will go up to a wall or a door or anything really, and just be like, yes, today I go crazy on this, and you'll scratch the fuck out of it. Sometimes it's like the countertop. Fortunately, he doesn't scratch hard enough, or his nails aren't sharp enough to leave any marks, because otherwise our damage deposit would be done, even more so than it already is. They still don't do as much damage as children, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I imagine so. I have a bad joke for you. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Bad in what sense? I'll you can spit it out as long as it's not like racist. But morbid, anything like that, just let me know. Not inappropriate. Okay, like just like a poor joke. I'm in. Do you know why astronauts prefer Linux? Why? Because Windows breaks too much or something like that? What's the punchline? Because you can't open Windows in space? Yep. Fair enough. I like it. I like it. Did you hear about the recent mission around the moon? They've landed, but they had 2 different computers with 2 different versions of Outlook on board, and the Outlook on neither of them worked. That couldn't have that couldn't open either of them. Yep, yep. What you'd expect from Microsoft, honestly. Why anyone uses Outlook is beyond me. It's such a crap app. I did for work. When I still had a job, but I don't anymore. So that's something. I just use Gmail now because it is better. Going from one big tech to the next. Y'all, I've been toying with the idea of throwing together a simple, low to medium low quality mobile game together just in my spare time to throw something out there, get a little bit of practice, and potentially generate a bit of revenue on the side. What do we think about that? Spare time? Who has that? I mean, fair. By spare time, I mean the 30 minutes before I start stream. You have spare time, Bird? Not much. Cloud demands that I spend most of my time unwinding with her outside of stream, but whenever I have any opportunities to, I'm basically working. I haven't had a day where I don't work since I went on a little road trip. Would be cool if it doesn't interfere with the main game. Yeah, fair. It would be neat, but wouldn't you be stretching yourself out a bit? Celestial, I've been doing that for a year. What's a little bit more? What if stretched out is already your baseline? TV. I don't understand. Who is Mike and why are we talking about his TV? One second. Oh, come on. You've never seen Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? I have, but I was very young. I haven't seen the Johnny Depp version, if that's what you're referring to. Let's fucking go, Daryl B. Welcome in. Ginger Gaming, welcome in. Outdoor dashing got you up while I do it. You must have some stories. Do tell. What is like the craziest experience you've had doing DoorDash? Good morning, Kathira. Welcome in. 88 offerings, up to 89 with the blessing. Got to a house. Got to a house. Chick said sorry. She couldn't give a tip and dumped her. Oh. Oh, so that shit really happens. Like, that's not a lie. Were they nice at least? Was it good enough tip if you ask me? Boom. And now be real, how much time did you spend at that house? I'm 38. Nice doesn't matter anymore. Are you married? I'm not even gonna look at the Unity asset store. I know they have a sale going on right now, but I have expenses coming up that I need to deal with. Ah, the problems of a business owner. Yep. That's why I'm nothing wrong with the window shopping. I just don't... Fair. What is the error messages over fish? Ah, I just never closed those. Silly me. Scuffed. Those have been there since I got the fishing game. It seems a little bit like abandonware. How you doing, Kathira? Settling into the new job, nicely? Enjoying your weekend? And you natural? It goes well. It goes really, really well. How about you, my friend? What's going on? How's my fellow hoser doing? Yeah. I am no such thing. Play on words, bird. And Natural is a hoser too, indeed. And Medusa, welcome, welcome. All my friends are secretly Canadians. We're all Canadians. Yeah.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I just am from the far southern reaches of Canada. Go on. You get a Canadian, you get a Canadian, you... Yep. Everybody gets a Canadian. In this chat, absolutely. Posers unite. Dr. Osiris. Thank you very
Back
much
from
for the raid,
ads.
my friend.
Thanks for sticking
And
around.
you raided just at the very end of ads. Very nice. Cyrus, thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. You are amazing. How was your stream? How was DayZ? If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need to drink some water, eat some food, take a shower, get some work done, see some loved ones, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I developed this game live on stream 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday. This is my full-time thing. I quit my job in March of 2025 to do this, and I'd say it's going pretty well, honestly. If that interests you and you would like to see what it takes to make a game and follow the development of an indie project, then hit the follow button. I appreciate you. I just realized your mouth doesn't move a lot when you talk. I'm usually on mobile. Yeah, my VTuber tracking is a little bit messed up. I should really spend some time into it and figure that out. But I have a lot on my hands. We'll have to raid and run. Of course, Cyrus. I appreciate you. The doctor is in and the doctor is out. I look forward to seeing you next time. Just have more hands? What do you mean? Ultra Balls have a 70% chance to catch. It's unfortunate. Oh, hold on. These at me. Okay. Ah, shit. I can do better. I can do better. Ultra Ball's catch rate is 80%. Ah, well, I've missed all 3 legendary Pokemon, all legendary bird Pokemon in a row using Ultra Balls. So do the math. How shitty is that luck? I can never remember what balls I have in my inventory for the typings of Pokemon. I've never even looked at it. The automation handles so much. I just kind of rely on that. Of course. Celestial, have a good one. I look forward to seeing you next time.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I have a date now. Oh my goodness. Just came here to lose some money on the slot machines apparently. It's an old friend who finally told me today that he is into me very. Oh my goodness. Massive W's. Good luck. Have fun. Be safe. Okay, so that's 49. That's 43. Don't want you to know. Welcome, welcome. I still want to know, but I'll never learn. Thank you for reminding me to save. That is done. How's your day going, my friends? Enjoying the start of your weekend? I would hope. Well, it's my Friday, so my weekend starts at the end of stream today. We're doing well. Doing pretty well. I'm doing a little thought experiment. Let's see. Two.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
So I need to... Okay. I haven't got a lot done today. This week was okay. I'll be back in a second, friends. Just running to the bathroom.
Ooh, wow, that was weird.
Friends, we are going to switch over to Pathologic now. Give me just a moment. It's going to be in a just chatting while we are going to switch over to Pathologic so we can try to wrap up this game. I did a lot of procrastinating and just thought work on another monitor. Sorry. Okay. Let's finish Pathologic. Or at least friggin' try.
Allow me to remind.
There we go. You guys should be able to see the game soon in a second. And now, just what were we doing? I need to go see the... hold on. I need to go get Andre. That one. Where are you? Way over there. So, we are going to turn right around. Let's see the end of this. Let's friggin' try. We are currently on day 11. I think the last day is day 12. So it's possible we'll get there. Go on. Kill him, buddy. Kill him, buddy. Get him. Ah, shit. There's no way he wins this 1v2. Okay. Okay, I got the last hit, so maybe. Yeah, there we go. What's our stats like right now? I'm actually kind of rocking. Hey, sir. Yeah. Let's kill this rat. This guy's gonna have nothing. Yeah. So if I get the last hit on a fight where there are guards and whatnot that are there, I still get money. Not a lot. I get some. Well, how much money do we have now? We got a little under 2,500. Oi, oi, oi. He's trying to fuck me up. Oh, an arsonist. Well, I don't care. The hunger's manageable.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, we've got a little bit of a hike, don't we? We're gonna do a save. Before we get too far in. Do another one. Why are we aiming at me? Aha! And here's the good architects who came on your own accord, willingly. Why no escort?
Back from ads.
I'm no
Thanks
architect.
for sticking
I'm a
around.
bachelor. A bachelor, an architect, who cares? I'm not going to waste any time getting to know you. Tell me, was it you who that perforated my men yesterday? Well, now we're going to perforate you. If you're religious, now is your time to pray. You're mistaking me for someone else. Come on, hands on the nape, face to the wall. There, to the car. Hand your personal belongings over. Quick, march. But this is absolutely absurd. Wait, I'm not the person you're going to shoot. What makes you think that? We'd love to shoot you, whoever you are. 30 people have walked this path already. 2 of them have brought back... have brought the return ticket, though. We only accept Panacea. Here it is, see? I'm keeping that close to heart. So what, lucky guy? Got a Panacea? I do. Take it and let me go in peace. Okay. So now, from here, I am going to go to the hub and see if that worked. You can just walk over that. Right on. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Delightful. Let's go talk to the guy and start heading back, but go someplace safe. Yeah, everybody started aiming at me. I'm a bachelor. You're mistaking me for somebody else. There you go. Take it and go in peace. Can't leave the starting area without being killed. It was not the starting area, to be fair. It was long after the starting area. You are dead. Goods to trade with. Nice, probably doorway here. so I actually want to turn around and go this way. So this is just going to be more efficient for me to get there. Hello, sir. Wait, no? Okay. Hello, other sir. Oh, what are you doing? Are we breakdancing now? Okay, great. What can I do with the gold bird? In the fishing game? Absolutely nothing. I'm getting better at killing those rats. When I have my knife out. When I have my scalpel, cooked. I got plenty. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's nothing you can do with it, unfortunately. We should be able to exchange it for shiny things. The gold in the fishing game is not related to fireball, sadly. As cool as that would be, I just cannot. Like, I could try, but it's... Hi.
Why do you all come here to
Hey, you
gawk at
haven't
me?
abandoned me, old boy. I was expecting you to come, to be honest. See, I was stupid enough to return here. But you probably know already that the soldiers are at each other's throats. The squads that are loyal to the general are killing the mutineers by the cannon. And the latter are quite displeased with me. Andre, now's the time. I've come to talk business. Talk ahead then. Wait, don't you know what happened to me at all? No. I want to know how you installed the polyhedron. It was you, wasn't it? You know, it's so peculiar that you're only asking about it now. In fact, all these days, I've been waiting for you to finally become interested in the foundation of the miracle. Weren't you surprised in the slightest? It would be easier to show you, though. I have supported my words with documents if Peter hasn't burned the blueprints. I saw them, but his designs only show the optical structure of the internal sphere. What I want to know is how the thin base can support it. As far as I understand, the main trick that enables the whole construction is what the main compartment doesn't touch the ground at all. Indeed, you got it. Tell me, do you like it? Yes, it's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Right? And you never will. Peter has created this edifice by mistake. Yes, it's 80% his genius, but the other 20 he owes to a weird, ridiculously lucky combination of coincidences. But I've installed it without relying on sheer luck. Oh no. It had to do with bold design, angry passion, and precise calculations. Let us have the gold from here as starting gold in your game. If gold is even a thing in my game. Hi, Panda. How are you? How have you installed it? This question has been driving me mad for more than a week now. Fine. You want to look at the foundation blueprints? Go ahead. As luck would have it, they're on me now. Thank you very much.
The children are leaving the polyhedron. Way to
So,
go.
I
Human shields
don't
are
get a
nothing
thing.
to be delighted about.
These are the designs of some spring. Amplitudes, angles, oscillation, 50 pages of calculations. What is this? What's there not to get? It's a steel-woven spring buried underground, a gigantic stem. 5.5 meters in diameter, more than 300 meters long. That's some scale, huh? How did you manage to screw this monster into the ground? Oh, go pet my cats? I certainly will. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. The cats have been pet. I got myself a little beverage in the meantime. How did you manage to screw this monster into the ground? Oh, we dug a trench. The riverbed was dry at the time. It was an insane idea, but the Canes asked Vlad to summon up the kin, and he did. This collective construction has been worked on by the whole termitary. We laid the pintle down gradually, and then we dug every sting underground at an acute angle. Tell me, Andre, did you find anything when digging the trench? What? Like an organic clot? Any unusual materials or rot? No. Even I was surprised. There was only lifeless soil, firm clay, and sandstone. Latin. Okay.
Yes.
Architectural constructions seem to make passions run high. Some people demand the abattoir to be raised, and others want to do the same to the polyhedron, like they're living creatures. They are living creatures, Daniel Dankovsky. Poetry. Even more poetry. Oh no, it isn't. Take the abattoir. An old body, an organ petrified with age, that thing that the earth breathes through. A vociferous pit it inhabits it. A spirit devoid of history, memory, name, or kin. An ancient life force that has in reality been long dead. Why have you constructed the polyhedron, Andre? The polyhedron is a mirror that preserves the inflection of the person that has looked into it the last. You know, when Nina died, Maria said she may never be able to cope with grief. She started to pine away. That's when focus was created. By Peter? Yes. I don't know how he managed to do it. I think that's because he loved Nina so much. Anyway, he ended up creating a space she could inhabit. Can you imagine? You came into a room and can definitely feel like she's there, as if you've simply turned away from her for a second and you can talk to her. But what does it have to do with the polyhedron? Still don't get it? Simon conceived the polyhedron with a special purpose in mind. He never explained it to us. Children that have settled there were like little monkeys to him. He let them play in there until it was time to use the tower as intended. What was its purpose? I think Simon has built it for himself, exactly in case so it's a tomb. I don't care, old boy. I only know one thing for certain. Everything can go down a hole, but the tower must be kept intact. It should be kept intact, if only for the uniqueness of this pathologic phenomenon.
You
Anything
saved my
else?
brother.
No. Okay. Let's we're gonna go see the Inquisitor now. Bandage up a little bit, as we have it. We'll talk to O'Shea. Let's talk to Anna Angel first. No, actually, I'm gonna go see if... What the fuck? Why are we torching? I'm back with food. Good stuff, Serenia. When is your date? My date is not showing up. Are they standing you up, or did they cancel? Hello, Mr. Peter. Do you have anything to tell me about the polyhedron?
Truth is found.
No. I wrote the dude if he's coming or not. Haven't heard from him yet. That's shitty. I'm sorry. Are you at the restaurant on mobile right now, or like what does that look like? No, we were about to meet at my place. Okay. Have faith. I hope they show up. Bye. It's a friend that I've known for longer. Okay. Second Pokemon caught this. Let's fucking go! That's huge. In fact, I missed a Slowbro not that long ago, I think. Yeah, come on, bro. What the fuck? There's two. Hey. Cut that out, boy. Ooh. Did I just get a double? Okay. I don't think I have water to give him, but I'll take a look. I don't have enough water for it, sadly. Yeah. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's a little spooky. This is a store, I know that. Sell food, I think, right? Yeah, you do. How about you take this and some of these, and then I take this fish and these veggies Done. I am pretty loaded on food now. What do I have in terms of medicine? I do have a heavy-duty painkiller. My exhaustion. Quite low. What is today's quest again? I need to go back to the Inquisitor. Talk to Maria if you can. This was locked last time I tried going in. Water, please. Thank you. Hi there. There's little to no time left. Well, do have a look. I've got the blueprints for the Foundation. Here it is. Look. So, the miraculous machine turned out to be a lever pumping poisonous organic matter from below the ground. How symbolic. There's a certain familiar logic to it. The general logic of the world structure. Don't tell me you're surprised, Bachelor. Why are you calling it a lever? So the local diggers, drillers, and engineers find sophisticated ways to screw the longest stem into the ground. A longest stem into the ground under Andre Stadman's guidance. The polyhedral egg lies upon its stem as though it was a spring. Reminds you of a lever, doesn't it? But the builders stirred up some underground deposits when they installed the foundation. Why has the outbreak only happened now? Because of the soil. I think this clot used to be a pit where the steppe people would bury the remains of slaughtered bulls. There are no facts to support this, but I suspect it was situated above the cramp's point. The pressure was gradually increasing. Perhaps the pintle was shifting. And when it got to the clot, yes, it sounds plausible. We have found the source. I congratulate you on the victory, Daniel. Tomorrow is the last and the hardest day. I congratulate you too. It's our common victory. See you in the meeting at the headquarters tomorrow. I'll come. Done. Other tasks. The execution. That one, I stopped Andre from getting killed, but for some reason it's still a problem. Do I just sleep through the day since I got the main thing done? I think I could. Here, here. I do super need to heal, so we're gonna go in here. I'm gonna talk to what's her name? Not Willow, because Willow was the person that used the same character model, but oh yeah. Okay. Let's do a little save right here, right before we sleep. Hold on. The time has come. She is calling for you. If our hopes have come true, the new mistress will return to the town. and in so doing, signify the end of the pestilence. We put your trust in you. We love you. N and S. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is N and S? Okay, drugs. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna take one of those, and another one, and we're gonna sleep for like 5 hours. Okay, nice. Let's do a save right here. Who is NNS? Who is NNS? It's not Georgie, Victor, or Maria. Any of my adherents? No. Maybe Oglimsky, Subarov, or... Wait, N and S. Nina and Simon. Meet us at the... Hold on. I have a warning from the Haruspecs. I have news to share. Why not? I found the thing that you were looking for, the day before yesterday. Please avoid any rash decisions, at least until you've spoken to me. Meet me at the works, the vault beneath the corpulent workshop. Where the fuck is that? I think I've seen that before. Nina and Simon.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Fuck are they contacting me? Oi, 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 oi. No, thank you. I need some antibiotics. Good thing there's a doctor right here. And I can sell some shit to get what I need to get in. So I need to talk to all of the Canes. Figure out what the fuck is going on. $3,600. It's expensive. I can't even afford one. Neomycin. I also can't afford one of those. But I'll give you this lockpick. And I'll give you this and this and that. That gives me... there. Oh, 32 for these things? Yeah, take those.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
3,600. I still need to sell some more shit. In fact, I just don't think it's possible right now. Could sell my handgun, but I think that seems ill-advised the day before the last day. I'll do some looking around. I'll see if I can get the last hit on. Oh no, he's dead. This is crazy. Hi, sir. I would like it if you have any sort of bandages. Okay. Not sticky sauce, that's ridiculous. It's not in the studio. Not. Peter. It's gotta be one of these buildings. Boiler room. Factory building 1. Factory building 2, 3, and 4. Why the hell are they flaming people? It's a sanitation army, so anybody that's infected, they just kill on sight. Like, if my infection is too high, they target me too. Oh wow, what the hell? This is what we're doing now? I didn't like that, but it gave me a lot of good shit. Well, what's our health? It's not great. Let's use these tourniquets. Whereas, so I've learned, a lot of nurses call them tourniquets, which is strange to me a little bit. It's not how you spell it. I sound it out, but, you know. In here. I've never been here. Okay, wow, that was really freaking close. Holy fire, thank you. Hi. This person is sick. Okay. Sure. Fine. I don't even know who's there. Any word, Z? Or no luck? letter? The works. Where's the works? Not the abattoir. Not the termitary. Might have a lot too, actually. Let's take our knife out so we're not caught with our pants down in the next combat. Anything, folks. Really? Really? Okay. Okay, where do I need to go? The old facility, the boiler room, the butchering room, the long facility, the machine. I need to look this up. I'm not above looking things up if I'm stuck. So I looked stuff up, and apparently it's in the jail. going to work, right? Oh, wait, no, I was in the right spot. What? Yeah, I understand. My health is low. Aha! Look at that. I've got good news and bad news for you, Oinon. I'm listening. You've asked me to find out the exact location of the underground clot from the sand pest bacteria that could have gotten onto the surface. I did. Have you succeeded? Uh-huh. The thing is, it's everywhere. The deposits are sprawling beneath the whole town like kraken tentacles. They originate in the old cattle husbandry places on the other side of the Gorkon. The ground is soaked in it. What's the good news then? The good news is that the deposits lie very deep, covered by so many layers of solid soil that no bore well could ever reach them. An extremely deep hole would have to be drilled to puncture those clots and spill their contents into the groundwaters. An extremely deep hole? Yes. I doubt that drilling a hole like that is humanly possible. Say, Barak, if there were a madman that would punch through all those layers, what would happen then? Then the poison would gradually spread over the left bank of the Gorkon. It would soak the ground around us and in itself like milk soaks bread. And why do you think that hasn't happened already? I have other things on my mind now, Oinon. Playing safe is pointless. I'm only thinking about mitigating the consequences of the disaster. I want the sand pest to be no more a threat to the local population than chicken pox is.
Roaming_souls cheered 200 bits and said, guess whose Twitch paid out for Alan Wake and for you?
Hey. Thank you. Thank you very much, Roaming. Again, you never need to do that, but thank you. You're funding Alan Wake 2 and game development. I appreciate you. Yes, I see. Nevertheless, if it has already happened, the town will have to be destroyed. We cannot allow anyone to keep living here. No, actually, no. Well, I've already done it, haven't I? The vaccine has been produced. As has the serum, so why fret? Well, I never spoken to a truly wise man. Thankfully, I, at least, can keep a cool head. The town is inexplicably connected to the soil, and the only way I can defeat the disease is by destroying its source. Wait, or not. Do not give out hasty orders. I swear to you, by tomorrow morning, I'll find a way to produce so much medicine for the disease that there won't be a need to destroy it. By destroying the tower, right? Yes. But only if the people that need to be saved are alive. I've told you about them, remember? The kids that'll build a new town here in 10 years. A town even more beautiful than the current one. Even more beautiful? This ugly hellhole feels like it was specifically designed for artillery testing. Do not make rash and unfavorable conclusions, Lorna. I know what to do. Well, I cannot boast the same. Okay. Very interesting. No trespassing. I'm not a trespasser, just a passerby. What about you? Are you, by any chance, the infamous dangerous offender? What's in it for you? I'm here to convoy Barak to the governor's office. If this were the case, people at lower rank and heavier build would have come. We know who you are, Doctor. You are kindly joking, aren't you? I'm not. Bring the prisoner here. I was strictly ordered by Governor Suvorov to guard the prisoner with my life. There was a special order too. If the prisoner dies of the sandpest, we ain't supposed to bury him or give the body to the undertakers. We're to inform the governor in person and await further instructions. Don't you think that's a bit too strict? Strict my ass. We put almost 70 people behind bars yesterday, on suspicion, of course. Killed loads of folk too. Must have been thugs and cutthroats, the ones we've killed. I've heard their thug friends are all up in arms, planning to take revenge on us, but they're out of men, and out of luck. I hope the Inquisitor gives the arrested thugs what they deserve. Hi. Okay. That's all done. Okay. I am going to go to... I'm gonna go to Bad Grief since I have something there to do. And who cares if my reputation tanks because it's already maxed out. You've come so far in this game and I still don't understand the story. TLDR, I'm a doctor. Studying a cure for death. As wild as it sounds. I've come to this town in a last-ditch effort to secure funding to continue my research. I come here, it's a fucking nightmare. The two people I came here to see the most are dead. And there is a big plague. I'm a doctor. I want to help stop the plague. That's the TLDR. No, thank you. Too late. Okay. Bitch-abated. Sorry. Oh, fuck no way. Fine. Fine, I get it. Let's go here. And I'm gonna go see Bad Grief. There's an entrance at the back, which is great. Cross the bridge first. Game is such a maze. Okay. Baddie here. Nope, nope, not here. Who is trying to fight me? Whoever it is, they can suck an egg, bro. Okay, Bad Grief. Save game. Save. Hi.
Well, ain't that a mess? Kin on kin, soldier on soldier, a full-on fratricide.
See,
And
I'm
the
resigning.
Kennels will chime
No
in
more
any
trade
moment.
tomorrow. Ship ores. I don't know what that means. Should I draw my will, perhaps? What do you think? I've got them paper smarts, Professor, so tell me. How should I dispose of my property? If you offer me no advice, I'll have it all buried. Still better than just giving it away for that Agliolas to count and inventorize. Wait, I've got business to do. Don't forget to exclude the stuff I buy from the will. What are these? Army gloves? That's $100,000. Holy shit. 50 for that. 50. 150,000 for army boots. Wow. It is expensive. Molly. Take these nuts. Those. Do you want a lockpick? No, not really. $1,500 for a single shot on the revolver? Ain't no fucking way, bro. $7,000 for that. Okay. No thank you.
What?
So this is how firefighters
Well,
donate it to the orphans.
a part off sent to the well is broken at last.
Alright. Alright. I missed something. I'm not a trespasser, okay. Get back to further instructions. Okay, weird. I don't know where to go. Okay, I'm gonna go back over to the, I'm gonna go to the Inquisitor and just go from there. I did the primary quest for the day, so I probably could just sleep until tomorrow, honestly. Which will bring us to the last day. I'm kinda over it, honestly. Go.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Fine. Fine. We're gonna go back to the Inquisitor, and then from there we're just gonna sleep for the rest of the night. Because we're almost on the very last day, and I want to finish this game today. If I finish stream at the regular time, we have an hour and a half.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, come at me, bro. Got the last hit. What do I have in terms of medicine? I have only immunity boosters. Drunk man. Drunk man. Do you have anything for sale? You do. Thank you. Austin. What do we have here? Hi, friend. I have enough for none of those. Take that too. And now, about like a couple of these, maybe. One. Ah, no. Ah, another one of those. Lockpick? Yeah. Bullets. Okay. We can almost buy another one, I think. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna do that. Now we can go talk to the Canes, because apparently Simon and Nina have something they want to tell me. They're both dead, so I have my doubts. But if I had to guess, they're probably in Georgie's house, and Georgie's being fucking delusional. Like, oh yeah, I'm Simon, haha, and Maria's in there with him. Oh my fucking god. Get in here already? No, I can't. I'm going in. Hi.
Few people know.
Hi. I just blew a boatload of money on that. You know, I'm actually going to do a save here. Then I can reload if Buddy has nothing else to tell me. Hi, Victor. Hello. Please.
If we conquer our passions, it is
Maria's
more
getting
from
ready to
their
become a
weakness
mistress.
than
Do you
from
know about
our
mistresses, Bachelor Dankovsky? No, tell me. A mistress grants life to anything she touches with her hand. Her words, or even her thoughts. Like that ancient king who turned bread, trees, and water into gold with a touch of his hand. Midas? But the king's touch turned living into dead. Mistress does the opposite. How does it work? That I do not know. I know that it happens, and know that there's no greater joy in the world. A mistress can hold a toy in her hands and it will come to life. She can think about it and the doll will remember its family history from the 7th generation. She can see it in a dream and the doll will be able to create. And Maria is becoming one of such women. We're not sure if we ought to be happy or sad. The joy could not be greater if she were to become a mother. For today, a wondrous creature will be born. But the sorrow is also great. Maria is leaving. We used to have a beloved daughter, and today we're going to lose her. She wanted to talk to me, didn't she? It's too late now. Maria is unconscious. Her latest fit came late last night. She came to for a brief while and then fell back into the depths. She will wake up soon. I believe my daughter will be able to rise from the depths to which she descended. Why did she summon me? My daughter had two final wishes. To talk to her mother and to visit the other two chrysalids. She can do neither now. I don't think she will ever talk to her mother again, but she must see the future mistresses. They must acknowledge her. Who are these future mistresses? There used to be 3 powers in our town. They may not exist anymore, but they have left offshoots. 2 more heiresses will become mistresses when their time comes. One is Capella, Victoria's daughter. I don't know who the other one is. Maybe Subarova's successor, but it's not Clara. Clara is pure. The Subarovs had no other successor. Why are you sure it isn't Clara? Because Clara was here a while ago. She looked me in the eye, and I can tell good from evil all right. No, she's not the mistress of Earth. She may very well be a true saint, but I can feel where the real mistresses of the Earth is now. She's hiding somewhere in the Termitary. Alright, is there something you want me to tell them? Someone needs to take the symbols of secession from these chrysalids. They know what this is about because they can feel this awakening. It's very much possible that Capella knows who has inherited the title of Katerina and the usurping mistress of the Earth. She was, after all, the leader of one of the powers while we were dead. Huh? But why are you asking? What are you asking me? Oh, no, but why are you asking me, rather? Maria did. She specifically pointed out that she didn't want a stranger's hand to touch the rings that will forever adorn her body. This changes things.
If we conquer our passions, it is more from their weakness than from our strength.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. The black muzzles of the cannons ready to begin the bombardment. So this is what the dark void of death looks like. The true nothingness. Unlike true magic, can indeed be firmly grasped, with a steel ring and one shot of a not particularly large caliber at that. Someone tried to assure me recently that such things cannot be grasped.
Capella has made peace with Casper.
Okay. So, did I just get another freaking quest? Hi, let's gap. We may not make it, but you have nothing to tell me. Okay, the lights are on. I just don't have time, I think. I think I need to take the L on that one. Did I even get anything? No, I didn't. So, we're gonna do a save. Save. Let's talk to you one more time. Nothing. What do I have for medications? I have immunity boosters. Why don't I just take... Actually, hold on. My hunger's pretty high, so why don't we eat those? Let's take one of those, and then sleep 6 hours.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Cool. So this is day 12. Right? Day 12. This is the last day we have left. The choice has to be made. What choice? I like that. Let's go back and talk to Miss Inquisitor. Don't fucking tell me the Inquisitor is sick, bro. Are you sure? Are you sure everyone you're in charge of is alive? I never gave my consent to be in charge of anyone. Even if that is your opinion, your conscience must think otherwise. Were you aware that they depend on you? You were. Could you have kept them away from harm? Absolutely. Have you been notified in advance that this is how it's going to end? Definitely. Which means... is it possible to remedy the situation? There is very little time left. Lurak has produced several portions of his concoction. Some people may still have schmouters left. Some may have schmouters. Yeah. If you're one of the lucky few, then good for you. You're welcome to make the round. Offer the medicine to the vulture-faced corpse bringers standing by the watchdoors, waiting to hear the owner's last breath. All is not lost yet. Wait for me. Shit. How many people would you like me to bring back to life? Would you like to? Us? He must be having a laugh at our expense. We would like nothing. What I find surprising is that you wouldn't like it at all that much either. It's not about how many, it's about which ones exactly. Though you must know the answer to that question well enough. What if I don't? Then you're not as smart as everyone's portraying you to be all this time. But don't be sad. You won't need to be smart inside. The only thing that matters is the Inquisitor's sheer resolve, and the Commander is all about emotions now. Which people exactly should stay alive? The people you've been charged with protecting. The people whose fates you have without second thoughts taken into your own hands afterwards. Rings a bell? Aren't you keeping a list of the people in a chest locked close to the heart? Or in that clumsy carpet bag of yours? I wonder what it's stuffed with. I've always been curious and never had a chance to ask. The cheeks of cheeky guys and arses of smart arses like you. Nice. Okay, so I need to get medicine to both Statamins and Georgie and Victor. The others are fine. I need to find the rock. He might be in the same spot. Oh my god, another Pokemon. This time for my alt decks, but that's okay. Well, you've got this. That is enough. But it's also 96 grand. Yeah, no fucking way, bro. There's less soldiers here, probably because this is not the infected district. We're going this way. I have not seen anybody aside from these soldiers. A little bit unsettling. Nice. Like 400 something bucks, I think. Oh, shit, wait. Nothing.
What was that?
I hope you're happier than I am, Moinon. So you have mustered up the resolve to... What about you? I'm in doubt, Moinon. All this time, I've been walking between two paths. I hoped that eventually they would converge into one, but they went into different directions. I now know how to preserve the town without risks. I could have shown you the proof I promised, but I was a bit short on time. Then tell me how you would do this. I would destroy the polyhedron. This is the price that has to be paid for procuring a new material to create tons of panacea. I would keep the settlement, of course. An abandoned, dangerous place is 100-fold worse than an inhabited one that's ruled with resolve. So you would demolish the polyhedron. That's your price for saving the town. But how would this powder keg of a settlement be ruled? I would tackle the hardest task myself, ruling the dome that's covering the depths. The living part that has a protective crest, I'd pass over to the new generation of rulers brought up by Capella. If another outbreak ever happens, we'll have enough panacea to nip the epidemic in the bud. The next generation of rulers. You mean your bound children? Yes, exactly. Oglimskaya has marked them, and her mark is not of this world. She is never wrong. Say, you took it upon yourself to take care of them. I'd have the time to prepare and my arguments before evening, and I could attend the council well prepared. But Changeling has ruined them, and now some of them are dying. I suppose I could help them. Really? Then I could present the commander with arguments in favor of a proposal that would preserve the town at the cost of destroying the tower. This is a wise arrangement, and as my heart tells me, a lasting one. I'm thinking about the future of my community. What do you need for that? I will present at the council if I know that for sure the children Capella has entrusted me with are alive, then the time I've been meaning to spend making my rounds, I'll instead spend on preparing my evidence. Will you help me with my bounds? I will. Do you have your panacea? No, Oinon, I don't. That's the problem. I have none. I'm out of panacea. I'll have to use the last flask and the last batch of ingredients at the council as an argument in favor of my proposal. I'll try to think of something. Anything else?
Town.
Okay. What are my needs? I'm a little hungry, I'm a little infected, I'm quite immune, but my health is in the shitter. I have like no loot though. This is not good. I gotta find some people that are doing bad things and kill them. Hi. You do not have a need. So, L. These can fetch a nice price. Go. I don't have ammo. Honestly, I might just give you this revolver. 6,000. That ain't bad. I'll sell it someplace else. I'll keep that in mind. I just don't have ammo. So there's no point in, oh, I didn't talk to ammo. I did talk to ammo. It's the last day. I imagine most everybody has something to say to me, right?
I used to sing every evening.
I need to live a little longer. There's one more thing that has to be done. My death will not be purposeless now. What kind of thing? I am to perform the most precious feat of all, the feat of self-sacrifice. I will do what Simon has done. Every single particle of my body and soul will become life-bearing, bursting with life and granting it to others. There will be no cannon fire. The town will continue to grow. The thread to the future will stretch beyond the very dawn of time. Do you really believe that can be done? We are too few now. But if there's at least a dozen of us, it will be enough for the town to expand further and beyond. Hopefully, the place where daydreams are captured and fulfilled will live to see 200 years or more. And how many of those lives, how many of those like me have survived? There'll be more of them.
I could have been a famous
thank you.
singer.
There is no death. Well, like there is, but there isn't, yes. I'm so low on health, bro. We're cooked. I think Subarov is sick, but I'll double check. There is an executed thing. Okay. Fortunate. You have what I need. 2,700. If I sell my gun, I can eventually get that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. Selling my gun can get me 2 of those. And I really need health. So... Can I take a Meridorm right now? I could. Oh shit, I didn't do it. Meridorm. Exhaustion goes out, big fucking deal. Okay. This... Peter Stadaman is one of my bound, I think.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
So, hello? Did I not buy those? I did. Excuse me, I have what I need. I don't understand. Hi.
If there's enough.
Thank you. I need to live a little longer. There's one last thing that needs to be done. My death will not be purposeless now. What kind of thing? Okay, well. Two more. So you have the same thing to say as Anna does.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. Ads I have aren't working. That's upsetting. Do I need like the purple one now? Honestly, I'm gonna load right here because it's a little silly that I blew all that money on something that doesn't get me where I need to be. Maybe I can go see the Canes? Maybe? Let's talk to Block first. Hello, Mr. Block.
We're being manipulated.
So today is the end. At 2200, we're taking the army southeast to the main road. At 2350, we're firing. Your choice will decide where the shells go, Surgeon. The council will be held at the cathedral at 7 o'clock. What if you miss the target? Not from this distance. That is out of the question. What happens if I don't come to the cathedral? The Inquisitor and I will have a conflict. I don't think anything good will come of it. I am so wary of her that I'll have to break my instructions, I'm afraid. I risk falling into disgrace, facing a court-martial. I can relate to you very well. Take my advice. Beware of the Inquisitor. They do say you're a refined analyst, but I wouldn't risk playing her game if I were you. It's better to hold a blind defiance and not to believe a word. You underestimate me. No matter how hard you struggle, an Inquisitor will always find a way to trick you. There's nothing to be done about it. An Inquisitor can always use you in their interests so that you don't even notice it, and that's exactly what's going to happen to us all today. Why is the Inquisitor so dangerous to you, Commander? Officially, I don't have the right to fire unless either of you provides me with a detailed report on the hazard situation. I hope you can appreciate the restriction it applies to my freedom. So what? I suspect that the young fox has concealed her major arguments, waiting to reveal them at the last minute. She will most likely do it in such a fashion that I'll have no out and won't be able to open fire. I'm not barbarous. I have no intention to kill civilians unless there are no other options. Good to hear. Okay, I'm so freaking low on health. Medicine is an immediate need. Hi. Okay, well, you have one of these. Ooh, it's very expensive. Shit. 40. 78. An empty bottle is not going to give me much. I'm gonna take off these clothes because they're not doing me any good when they're all torn to rags. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Empty bottle. Water. Literally, the empty bottles trade for the same. Narrow door. And before I do this, I'm going to do a save. We're gonna do one of these because I know that'll heal me. Okay, probably good enough for now. We're gonna go talk to the Canes. There's a mine performance there, so controlled.
Whatever you do, you'll have to sacrifice something.
Destruction is inevitable. There's no miraculous way out.
So that's what their thought process is, see? There was nothing to hope for from the start. Each of them should simply fulfill their purpose. At least, we'll see which one works best.
Each of them wants to save that which is dear to them. Perhaps they could get along?
Out of the question. The meeting chamber is tight, with the General sitting at one side of the table and the Inquisitor sitting at the other. Only one of them will decide. The others will die.
Okay. That's Clara. Oh. Hi. I'm not sure who that's supposed to be. Maybe one represents the Inquisitor and the other represents not. Okay. Hi.
There is great ability
Well,
in knowing
sure.
how to conceal
I
one's
also
ability.
thank you for saving my life, kind sir. Hats off to you. I'll have a chance to put my life to good use in the near future. That's what they say, right? I still don't get it. You are an entirely different creature. How come you're on the same boat with the Utopians? That is their... what is there not to get? Oh, esteemed and wisest of bachelors. Now, there's no need for flattery. You were a puppeteer. Your masks foretold the future, or maybe they imposed it all upon. Maybe they imposed it upon us. In all honesty, I don't see the difference. All this time, I was absolutely positive you were connected to the flag. You are correct, O keenest of the astute. So what? I have recognized this side of existence from backstage, so to speak, from where the strings go and machinery is hidden. And yet I willingly swore allegiance to the Utopia. Does that tell you nothing? It doesn't tell me enough. You are, as always, a double dealer. You know, I'm glad you're leaving. You are a dangerous person. Dealing with you would be an arduous task. You're back to being annoyed already? I was just planning to ask you what was going on with your life. Me? That's ridiculous. It's very tactless of you to ask me a question like that. Oh, no offense taken. By me. You haven't offended me, after all. You've offended the Scarlet Mistress herself. My life belongs to Maria now, and I am merely her humble servant, always at her service. I know who you are. You are the devil. Well, it seems like you can't be done without, especially with the Utopian. I don't know what the beef is. Like, he seemed like a chill enough guy. Times it. 449. I have not seen any muggers. I have not seen any signs of infection. This is weird. Nice. Hello. Oh my god, I need Panacea to get them out, hey? My bound are fucked. I need to help the Harspexes. Hi.
Great souls are not those who have fewer passions and
I
more
wouldn't have lived to see
virtues
today
than the
if not for
common,
you.
but
Now,
those
if
only
my
who have
design
greater
works,
designs.
I will be able to revive the town. I'm grateful to you, my love. I'll never forget it. What are you planning to do? The polyhedron will become for the new town what the abattoir used to be for the old one. A hub, a nursing organ, a source of vital power, and the origin of its history. Isn't it too fragile to become a foundation? It is a prism. It will refract sun rays, focusing them and inseminating the other bank of the river with its blessed warmth. Oy. It will be all about the solar cycle. The spots will shift and move following the laws of every calendar. Are you going to remove the children from the polyhedron? What will happen to it? Polyhedron, the beginning and the starting point of the new town, can accumulate childhood and its own magic. Routes, spaces, and structures that will stretch from the polyhedron will be able to ignite other flames in people who have left the tower. Can it all be truly possible? Can you really do it? I am not alone. Moreover, I am not showing you my real power. You're leaving today, aren't you? So remember me for who I was. Remember me not as the Scarlet Mistress, able to grab your life, ignite you, and drag your whole being along, but as a girl with her life hanging by a thread. Don't forget that your destiny hasn't been determined yet. It is still hanging by a thread. I need to go some sticky. Way the fuck over there. Oh my god, my health is so low. This is really tricky. I'm gonna sell my gun. And I need something to heal myself with. We're gonna take this over here. Done. Sold our gun for some morphine. Very well could have been a giant mistake, but we're gonna find out. Let's sleep for 4 hours. Should be midday by then. Or at least late morning. Okay. So I have 600 bucks. I need food. Where's Capella? I don't remember. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday so far. Taking it easy. Honestly, y'all, we're like half an hour from when we usually finish stream. I'm gonna keep going for now, and I may just, at the end of our usually allotted time. Just raid out, sleep until it's time to... Ooh, you have nothing I want. Sleep until it is time to go to the cathedral. Go to the cathedral. And see what happens from there. Finish the game. So I need to go to sticky, so I need to go this way. Oh my god. Hi, Olive. Sorry, but no. Oh my god. Hold on. You know what? I'm actually gonna grab a snack. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Oh, and I missed a Pokemon while I was away. Unfortunate. Is there anything here to trade? No. Food? Food. Dried fish? Yeah. Food prices have really gone down. Since the start of the game? Oh my god. Okay, that's clutch. And did be helped. I need Panacea. I need Panacea and I can't do shit.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I know that the ladies are planning something. I don't know what. We're gonna talk to Yulia. We're gonna talk to Lara as well. Time is it? 11 o'clock. And I have got exactly nothing done.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yulia, please, 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 please,
If
please.
there's enough people like me, the town...
Okay, well, she also has the same dialogue. Let's now go talk to Lara Bell, even though I already know what she's gonna say. It's very sinister that nobody is out and about right now. Like, I did not even get mugged or thrown, or get a Molotov cocktail thrown at me once. Is there any way you happen to have Panacea on you? No. I'll sell you those. You're probably interested in those. Right? How much can I give those two for? 72 each? Okay. We'll have to do for now. Hi, you're gonna say the same shit.
Was it a month ago? I can't remember.
my health right now? Pretty high. Actually, I'm gonna take that, because I could really use some more immunity to just make it through the day. Especially when I have many people I need to save, and I think the only way I can do that is with Panacea. These antibiotics are not getting me anywhere, even though in the past they had. I don't get it. We're gonna go to the polyhedron. If the polyhedron bears no fruit, I have no idea what to do. I'll probably just sleep. Maybe I'll run to the termitary, see if there's anything there that I can do. Maybe get some bootleg panacea, if there's anybody that offers that. Nope, there's not even any kids out here. I cannot get into the polyhedron. Oi, oi, oi. I don't have panacea. I can't save any of not Subaru, Burak's bound to reflect. And there's nobody to trade with either. Like, I'm very confounded. That's the right word to use here. Okay, take this razor. Take a lot of these bottles. Toss me a Maridorm. Fact. Oh, that's all of them. Shit. And now we're just gonna sleep. That's all I can do. It's annoying, a little frustrating, but I don't have the patience for this right now. I need to finish this game, and if I run around all day long, it's not gonna happen. There is still nobody on the streets. I literally have no idea what it is I need to do. I'm gonna go talk to little lad, see if he has anything that he can have me do. And if not, it'll be time. Changeling's request. What is this? Okay, in the left wing of the termitary. Huge. That's a lead. But it's too late. Right at 7. Yeah, it's too late. Okay. Time is it? Just about 7 o'clock. So we're just gonna wander around here for a little bit, and then dip into the cathedral, do the trial, see the end of the game. I would think. I'm absolutely starving, but my health is rocking. We are totally fine on that front. $7 o'clock. Cathedral time. Hello? Day 12, it's 7 o'clock. Where is everybody? I'm screaming. I can't hurt him. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna go to the next district over and then come back. Let's load. Guess not. I'm gonna go talk to Vlad. Hi.
We promise according to our hopes.
You saved my life.
We perform
Thank you.
according to our fears.
I'll have a chance to put it to good use in the near future. It's odd to find you among those people. Maria told me from the very start to keep an eye on you. But I told you, but I thought it was nothing about scheming and hidden plots. Yeah, well, that was an unexpected turn of events, even for myself. It all happened very fast. In the last few days, I mean. You were such a loyal son. I was sure you were to follow in your father's footsteps. I am still a loyal son. Who told you I was denying my family's values and power? That's like genes. One cannot change them. Even if I abjured the ideas my father believed in, I cannot abjure his lines. But that's step knowledge. Barak could tell you all about that. Your father. Do you want to be like him? He is a buos, a bullman and a master of bulls. He is a man of primeval age. The age that had sunk into oblivion. He was born by the very damp and dense epoch that gave birth to the kin and its values. I respect him and love him. You can see what he's done for me, but the age of Araxes and bisons has irretrievably ended. What are you going to do now? I'll serve Maria. I'll be her hands, her practical mind. I'll be her accountant and her chancellor. I'll estimate the price of her ideas and outbursts and estimate the price of her every dream. You know, it happens. Some businesslike people are also surprisingly mad. Well, you have surprised me, Doglimsky. Farewell.
My path was called the blood of the earth.
If this is a bug, I'd be very upset. So I've really enjoyed the game thus far, but if the entire experience boils down to, at the very end, oh, the ending couldn't be accomplished because of a bug, I'd be peeved. I'd be really peeved. Divine Calamity, welcome in. Hello. I guess I just need to go sleep because there's literally nothing else I can do. Like I've spoken to everybody I can spoken to. I've tried getting into the houses of the sick people and like my bound, but it's just not there. You have anything to tell me? Nope. Not atypical. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Am I able to get in there now? If not, I come back and I sleep. It's really weird that I haven't seen a soul on the streets today. It makes me inclined to believe that this is a bug, and it's really annoying. I'd hate to leave this game on this note because I've really enjoyed it thus far, but to have the entire experience at the very end fouled by a bug, I would be... Yep. Okay. Time to sleep. Just found a new indie game that's coming out in Q4 and it looks so sick. Puzzle game where you have to learn an alien language to solve puzzles. Oh. Sounds interesting. What's it called? Okay. Let's just sleep, I guess. We're gonna need to at least sleep for 4 hours. I died. This, on the other hand, is your fault. Fine. Piku Adventure. Are you in my Discord server? If you are, can you drop the Steam link in my, like, in just any of the channels? So high, but I'm so hungry. I don't get it. I don't know what I need to do. Really frustrating. Right. This. And then we are going to unequip that. There you go. Take my scalpel. Give me another Maradorn. Oh, give me one of those. Boom. Thank you very much for joining the Discord server. I'm not gonna live. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maradorn clutch. Here we go. Here's the end. That was really annoying. Well, that was anticlimactic. Divine Calamity, thank you for making your offerings. Put in the game dev channel. Thank you. Really good game. I do recommend it. I hope that this wasn't the ending. I really hope this wasn't the ending that was by design, because if it is, it makes me feel like I had no influence on the ending of the game, that none of my actions leading up to the end had made any impact.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I didn't even get the context of how it ended. Me neither is the thing. Like, the whole idea was like, oh, I was supposed to go to the cathedral and pick a side. Basically, destroy the town, don't destroy the town, destroy the big mysterious structure, don't destroy the big mysterious structure. I was supposed to go into a room and enter a dialogue to do this. But I couldn't get into the room. And there was nobody around for me to talk to or anything like that. So I'm not sure if I just got like a bad ending or if it was a bug or anything like that. I just don't get it. Theo Smalls raiding in with 28 viewers. My good friend, I thank you very much for the raid. I was actually about to be raiding out shortly myself. Thank you very much. Theo, if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. Or if you'd like to ride the raid train over to wherever it takes us, you're more than welcome to. Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I am a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If you are interested in keeping up to date with development, I develop it live on stream 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday for about 4 to 5 hours before switching over to playing some games like we are doing now. This is not my game, this is Pathologic, which we actually just finished, and I was talking with I was just talking with Calamity about like how the ending didn't make any sense to me. Either I got the bad ending, or I got like a bug, or something like that. I am absolutely tired. I'm a bit drunk, so I'm gonna lay down. Bro, it's Saturday. I get it. Do what you must. Gotta start a new game for the raids. Well, at the start of next week, since today is my Friday, we're gonna be diving into Baldur's Gate 3. A game that, when I first started streaming, I played a lot, but I just stopped playing it. I never finished it. So somebody requested I play it. And, yeah. That's going to be the next game that we start playing. So if you want to see some Baldur's Gate action, also stick around for that. Not today, but Tuesday next week. All right, huge. That is another game completion. Everybody, thank you all for being here. Thank you for sitting through that wild game. Again, I really enjoyed it. I'm just not sure I got a good ending or if it was a bug or anything like that. Let me get some music for us and I will find somebody for us to raid. Oh, Mousy, you just got here in time for the raid. Mousy, you also have a great day. We're gonna raid persnickety. Everybody, if you are not a sub, you can use this raid message when we get there. And if you are, we can use this one. You're tuning in on YouTube. I will see you again on Tuesday.